Hello, hello. Give me a second. The demo I wanted to start with apparently installed itself in Chinese and I have no idea. I cannot read Chinese. I am very sorry. So, why can I set the stupid language? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hmm. It's controller settings. Okay. Let me launch the game again and hope that I can find the setting where I can set languages. God damn it. If anyone can read Chinese, you're very welcome to join and tell me what to click. I'm just gonna assume this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not helping. Darling, you're not helping me right now. Is that settings? It's probably exit, right? Oh, settings. Let's try it. The Steam page lied to me. It lied to me. It said there's an English option. Oh, you're not even seeing anything. Right. This one. Wait. Cannot. But it's working. I'm confused. Regardless, there's no other language option. Okay, so I guess this demo is falling through. That sucks. What does this do? Okay, that's that. No. No. Oh, okay. That was exit game. Huh. But the store page literally... Shut up. The store page literally says English and simplified Chinese, but I guess that's the full release and not the demo. Good to know. Good to know. Still sucks. Okay, next demo. You know what? I was itching to play this. It looks absolutely adorable. It's called Vending Machine Co. And I have to edit this one again. So it shows up. Yep. Come on. Game. There we go. Okay. And you see nothing. There we go. Now. This looked extremely adorable. So, I have no idea how long this is gonna go on for. It is all a demo. I found like 6 or 7 different demos on the Steam Next Fest, so I kinda just went for everything that looked kinda interesting and some stuff I would normally be kinda interested in playing and some that I wouldn't normally play. So yeah, I went out of my comfort zone. But damn, it's loud. Not for you, but for me. It's loading. Yay! Okay, okay. Now don't tell me this is also gonna fail. Okay. 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 Welcome to Vending Machine Co, where we aim to take over the Japanese vending machine market. Okay, that's gonna be hard. Every neighborhood in the game need a permit to place your vending machines there, and each one special items sell well. It's your job to learn which items sell well in each. Let's pick the first area we will be operating on and pay for the permit. Okay. And how do I do that? Let's pick the first area. How? Probably not like that. Back out. End the day. Hey. What? Nah. Book. Tablet. Map. Okay. Where do we want to start? Changes on day 2. 3, 5, 3. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? I am so confused. Girl, how? Where? Tell me. Ah, there we go. Okay. Komarebi Homes, Otaku Alley. You know what? I think we will probably have a higher chance of getting any traffic in Otaku Alley. Okay, hot items, pink soda, trading card pack, light blue drink, mint lime juice, and watermelon juice. Access to the hot item list is available via the mobile application. Oh, beautiful signage. There we go. Strategic choice. Let's find a suitable location to place our vending machine and get to work. I would say about here. Here? Can I? Okay. So we have somewhere people can play here. What is this? Honka? This is a bookshop. Don't ask me. More books. If we focus on something to drink, then here is probably better. If we're gonna go for trading cards, I would say the other one. Let's go here. Yeah, how much money do I have? Okay, I still need to buy stuff, so let's go for 7 days for now. Or I can buy it permanently. What's this? I have other options. Oh, this one is adorable. This one. What? Kinda adorable, not gonna lie. Good job! Now we need products to sell in our shiny new vending machine. Yep. You can buy products from the market. Open your map and go to market to get some inventory for the business. Okay, map. Shop. Enter. So, what was it? Drinks. Oh, fuck, I can't remember. What was the hot topic items? Hot items. Pink soda, light blue drink, minty lime juice, and watermelon. Okay. Pink soda, light blue, minty, watermelon. Pink, light blue. Mint. Pink. Watermelon. Oh, it is marked. Yeah, okay, they are marked. I didn't even notice. I'm doing great. Okay. Not drinks, but toys and games. It's 5 each. Let's. Yeah. 15 should be fine, right? And we can maybe add some gacha and some animated characters. That's it. That should be enough. We got the inventory. I can't wait to sell these products to make some profit. Now load the packages to the truck. Don't worry if you can't fit them all in the first batch. Okay, you can come back for them later during the day and load the rest. If you don't pick them all up before the day ends, market will send the items to your warehouse. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to where we installed a vending machine and place our items. Yeah, maybe I should pick my stuff up first. How much can I fit? Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. How much should I fit? Okay. This is clearly safe. I see no issues. No. You stay there. You stay there. Let's take the gacha with me. No. Girl, you're in my way. Girl, you're in my way. Girl. There we go. This is absolutely safe. I see no issues. Let's go back. Yep. Where is it? Spread items? What? Do I have to drag them over? Oh, what? Ah. Oh. We are all ready for profit. Items are assigned recommended sale prices. You can always change item sale prices yourself. Higher the price, less chance to sell it. Lower it, easier to sell. You get the idea. Okay, can I stack them? No. apparently not. Cool, I bought way too much. I thought that would easily you know, fit multiple in there, not that it's only one item. What? Okay, now average cost 441, current price 661, hold items, sale chance 59%. Okay, 48. Upgrade. Cooling units. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Got a cooling unit. Now, I guess I can buy some more vending machines over here. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Then, you know what, let's... Hi, Taki, long time no see, how you doing? Let's put this one in here. Ah, I'm too lazy to change it. Mr. Mort, can you do that, please? And thank you. I'd have to... Don't worry, don't worry. What? Did you never finish Cyberpunk? I am almost amazed. Come on, drop that thing in. Hello? yeah, stuff like that tends to happen. I hate that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now one trading card pack that we won't be able to fit all in. Perfect, love it. Oh, I forgot to change. This is Japan. Come on. They won't be that bad, right? Okay, no. Looking at what they did to McDonald's. Although they just left the items that they're not gonna eat anyway. Still sucks though. Everyone involved. Yeah, I'm gonna get the cooling unit, don't you worry. There we go. Upgrade. Cooling. Yes. Eh? Ah. It's adorable that this is in there, but it's kind of annoying that I have to do this every time. Okay, I am all out of money. So, I guess... Unless... What's... Long day, but productive. Let's go home and come back tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. I can't. now that I've got that one set up over there. Okay. Warehouse. Do I have a cooling station in here? Otherwise, this might be a bit, you know, hot for items that are supposed to be cooled. Girl. Hopefully our vending machines made some sales then. Ah, good, thank you. The hunt for Mr. Gold Lego did. So they basically have this minifigure blind bag series they do. One of them had a character called Mr. Gold and only 5k were ever made. Which led to people just raiding stores, checking the blind bags and leaving them. Yeah. Totally defeats the blind bag part of it, but I can absolutely understand it, especially if they're super expensive. Okay, and they end the day. Ooh, okay, so the trading packs are all gone. Not bad, not bad. The gacha is also gone, of course. What else did I expect? Nothing. Good. Yes, we got our first sale. Let's collect the money from the machine. Give me money. Money. Oh my god, it's all out. Are you kidding me? I have to sort this? Ah, no, okay. It does it automatically, it seems. Yay! 110. This one didn't make as much money, but that's fine. Reminds me of my time. Can I just... Ah, okay. That makes my life a bit easier, actually. Okay, and the last one. Later on, we can install QR payment. Oh, okay. Let's go. We are on the track to conquering this town with our vending machine business. Buy more inventory, install more vending machines, unlock new areas, study the product needs of the different neighborhoods. Okay. I believe in you. Good luck. Thank you. Now, wait. Let me give you a pro tip about stocking items. Vending machines with 3 or more different items get a 10% bonus chance to sell. Okay, cool. And 5 or more items will get a 15% bonus chance. That's why stocking different items in a machine is more efficient. Okay, that's fine. That's what I'm doing. I just need to get my stock out of my warehouse. I need to stock everything dangerously high again. No. God damn it. Okay, it's not as dangerously high as last time. I'm doing good. But I need to get some more capsules. Gotcha. Oh yeah, didn't it say they would change? Yes. Oh, isn't there like this one Lego Star Wars figure in a Santa costume that was only given out to Lego employees, and that also goes for around that amount of money. Okay, scratch ticket, gag price, blue energy, Yakult, mint. Okay, so I also have to pay attention to what is hot on that day. Good to know. Ooh, this is cheaper. Let's get some. Everything on sale is always good. But I don't think I've got access to whatever this scratch cards. Was it? Damn it. Beetroot bread. Cat food. What is all sold? Egg ramen. But currently food isn't going well, so drinks. You. But I think I already... I think I got some still. Not get too many of those. Normally I could though. Where is it? There. Water! Oh yeah, let's go get some more water. And that should be it for now. Yeah. Oh, now I'm kinda annoyed. Pink soda is now cheaper. I still have 6 in stock. Okay. Doing this is surprisingly expensive, not gonna lie. But understandably. It's cheap on the one hand and kind of expensive on the other. Right, let's get... Yeah, that's fine, I think. Let's not get too much again, because I need to fit it all on here after all. But I don't. They're still gonna send it to me, to my warehouse. I can't fit it all, but I want to. I wonder what happens if I would leave it on the truck overnight. Alright, totally safe. I see no issues. Oh, we can see one of our customers. Look at that. New York Yoda? Okay. Ah, of course. Of course he does. Should probably box up some of those gotcha items though. Give me the Yakult. Otaku-kun, come on, buy something, please. Or are you too shy because I'm right here? Can totally understand. Oh. Or could I not? Apparently he bought something while I wasn't looking. Would you look at that? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't put it past him after all. Crazy people are everywhere these days. Can I put you down? Yes, I can. Okay, if I... how do I box you? No. Yeah. No, I don't want to box all items. Okay. Damn it. He's giving me the creeps though. Walking back and forth. Looking for his next target. Yeah, same. It's goddamn expensive. And I feel like they're getting more and more annoyed at any sort of tourists. Okay. Can I... Oh my god. 1300. That's gonna take a few days. End of day. Oh fuck, I forgot to... put stuff into the warehouse. Let's see. Okay, track is still standing here. Perfect. Just where I left it. Where it was supposed to be the entire time, of course. It's still a hot item today. That's good to know. Oh, right. I think it was only on the 5th day that it changes for this one. Well, the Spanish go crash out more so because of all the people that just get themselves some holiday home, which drives rent prices into oblivion, and the locals cannot afford to rent in their own cities. None of these are hot items anymore. No. Naruto. Drive some business, please. Cheaping out on everything. Is the economy that bad? Guys, you need to buy more so I can afford more vending machines and more places to put vending machines, okay? True, but overall it's just people with too much money taking advantage of people with less money. Like everywhere. And always. Okay, restock complete. End of day. I wonder if it's based on the days, the demo length, or more so how many I can unlock. But my otakus are thirsty little guys, I must say. I don't need food, just drinks. No, no water there. No. bad. Okay, I actually need to go shopping again. You know, somebody I sometimes watch the video essays of compared the situation we currently live in to neo-feudalism. Just because, well, we are ruled by a certain group of people. Are you new? Did I have you before? I might have. I don't know. Two of you. He went deep into that. I kinda forgot most of his explanation though. Been a while since I watched that. Why are these stupid scratch cards? Kinda annoying. Slime toy. Oh no, let's do one of you. Mini yo-yo, sure. Puzzle cube. All right. We paid attention, I would say. We definitely did. Two yo-yos coming right up. There we go. And we can end the day again. Yay. Oh, fuck. I have an entire thing to restock. Oops. Well, we will still put AI in everything because that's what our feudal overlords have decided is what's important right now. And what's making them money. So yeah, we're fucked. And I heard the newest ChatGPT model will be more so a sexy mod update. As I've heard, a more flirty version again. Back to its roots, I guess. Aww. Can those stock markets finally crash? Dude, you paid $9 cat dollars or whatever this is for a water bottle. Okay, the economy can't be suffering all that much. Well, okay, it depends on the country. Well, human labor force is goddamn expensive, and since America is pretty much ruining its own environment thanks to all the servers being put up over there, well, the rest of the world will still suffer because, well, climate change is real, people, but not that anybody is really interested in that, it seems like, so I don't know. It's a weird thing. Okay, I need one drink and some sort of toy. Okay, what's on sale? Tell me. Something new? Cool. Was it the fifth day? Apparently. I need to get my pair of shoes. I cannot go without. Let's go. You know what always annoys me with... It's so 2010s, you're right. How dare I mention that? Toddler milk? Since when did you get that from a vending machine? Okay, you know, I know that Japan has some crazy vending machine items, but toddler milk? Really? Crush. And why do these Fruit Loops need to be cooled? Are they already coming with milk? Yeah, it is quite crazy indeed. Ooh, the anime characters now. What item? Let's get some more trading cards. Nah, I don't have a heating unit though. Did I get onigiri? Yes. That's one very shiny melon, I must say. Did I get Fruit Loops? No. Get some of those. Those are expensive. I feel like I bought more than usual, and then I look at this and it does not look that way. Well, okay, normally I bundle up a bit more, so I guess that's also true. I kind of feel like most sequels these days just feel empty, especially when the first one came out so much earlier, or such a long time ago. Okay, I don't have any hot items. Those are not gonna sell well. Yeah. When are you gonna... items? In 3 days. Okay. USB adapter. Oh, that reminds me. I never checked. I can upgrade here. Ah, okay. Is this currently... Oh, no, I can't afford it. That's why it's red. Sags. It's the role-playing game. Yeah. Chose to brand deal? Huh. $500? That's goddamn expensive. Not right now. I need to save up. It still sold well, all things considered. Maybe I should actually change the prices a bit to earn a bit more money though. So far I just kept it on the recommended. On the auto settings because I'm a lazy person. I wonder, is this the child? Yes, probably, but what's the otaku look like then? Thanks, kid. Can I move? Ah, okay, that saves me so much time. Holy fuck. I could have done that before. It's kind of annoying that I can't just pick up every coins, all the coins like I can with the paper money. Like I can pick up all the same ones, but since it automatically sorts it in the right spot, it would make sense that I can just pick all of them up, right? I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Probably. Let's make you feel stronger in combat in general, and I kinda get why the nomad or the powerful vampire doesn't need like knives and stuff. Your fists can't. Instead, a guy flying compared to the fledgling bloodlines. Then two switches you to a character from the same era who's still as arrogant and not using either weapon or armor as if they were the nomad. Yeah, okay. Dragon. I have nothing. Damn it. We need to go shopping again. Ah, that reminds me. Now, what else did we have? USB adapter, anime figurine, tiny toy poo. Yeah, that's for the child, for sure. Do I pay the 200? No, that's 600. Okay, scratch that. That's not gonna happen. I was thinking of maybe going for this, but no. Okay. They will have to live with whatever I get them. Ooh, strawberry juice. It would be interesting if you could have coffee hot and cold, or get a cold coffee option as well. Since iced coffee is a thing after all. Am I getting more stuff or am I imagining things? Probably a bit of both. Slime toy, I haven't had that yet. Well, looks like they want you to use a specific way of traversing the world then. If everything is on the rooftops. No, you stay on there. It's kind of weird that there's no penalty for not putting everything in the warehouse, not gonna lie. But I'm fine with it. Move truck one over here. Let's face it, if it has an open world, these days open worlds just suck. They were never great. Let's face it, they were never great, but these days it's just bigger means better for most people, for the developers it seems like, without them actually considering that people might need something to draw their interest. Oh, what's happening? Oh, my 7 days are up, aren't they? Fuck? What? No, electricity is out? What? Hello? House? Oh, battery died. Oh, okay, battery's back. Oh, what? No? Let me get it. Fresh battery or not? Hello? What do I have to? Yes. Okay, and here. I'll get a new battery anyway. Is this a set of rules to make vampires kind of hidden from mortals? Of course, yeah, well, it's always a mixed bag if you have like a permanent penalty if you can't or don't have a way of keeping track of it. If there's a way to keep track on it, then I would say they should absolutely keep it. Otherwise, I'm a bit on the fence about it. Come on, get something to eat. Must be hungry. You definitely don't get fed at home. No, no. Otakus can't cook and children don't have parents that cook for them. Never. Hello? Move? Thank you. Ooh, I wouldn't hope for DLCs to make stuff better. Well, they tend to have more focus put into them, so they tend to be in itself better than the main game most of the time. But I don't know, it always feels weird to... Oh, okay. sure. Would be nice if that was an overall thing, that I have to buy it once and not again for the other machines, but okay. One is fine, I guess. Okay. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Donuts. No, no, didn't click on that. %60 is high enough for me. That's fine. Yeah, let's keep it at 9. Works for me. With all the critique you put into it, I would say in its current form I would refund it if I were you. You can always get it back on a sale if you do want to play it. Are you kidding me? Oh, 1 second. That's how it's done. You just fix everything with duct tape. Hello? There's a tenner. Give it to me. Thank you. Nothing has sold. What? What happened? Oh, my vending machines. Forgot. Okay, let's put them up. 190. What happened to the items that I put in there? What? Okay, weird. Now I only had what's it called? Oh, 1 second. Does that mean this also has the bilingual upgrade? Where's my update button? Upgrade. It does not have the... But I set it up on this one, right? Because because it has the cooling system. This one doesn't, this one does. Hey, I'm confused. The saddest part about every... Oh, damn it, I put it in the wrong one. I'll have to check in my warehouse if all my merchandise is in there. That was in the vending machine, because otherwise I lost like 200. Ah, okay, good. Good. I would say safe transport. I wonder why you don't like him. Couldn't be because he's stuck in your head the entire time. No. No, not you. 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 I feel like the voices in our heads always get the most hate. Take Navi of Legend of Zelda. Link isn't... Or... very recently... Is that a healing? No. Okay. Healing. Cooling. Heating. Heating is what I was trying to say. Somebody bought something? Where? There. Johnny. But, okay, Johnny has the added thing of being played by a very bad actor. Good person, but a bad actor. They really are not interested in any food right now. And annoying. Oops. Come on, people, eat something. Oh, right, I don't have any merchandise right now. But, okay, I think when I end this day, I would say I've had enough of this demo. Because it doesn't seem like there's any real story behind it right now. I'm not sure if they're gonna edit any in. So far, it doesn't seem that way. Which is kind of sad. I always kind of like when you get some sort of story with your video game that tells you why you're doing it. Like, yes, you want to make money regardless of anything that's going on. Of course you do. But I don't know. Give me a sad backstory, like your grandfather was in the vending machine business and he broke his back and now you have to take over. You know, the cliche, I'm fine with that. Just anything, really. Not just boring back and forth, you need to refill everything. I've got that in my day-to-day. I don't need that in my video games as well. No. At least my opinion. Ooh, choco milk. Oh, fuck. I do not have that motivation though. Shareholders can go fuck themselves. Without me being present, preferably. You stay. Oh yeah, that can be annoying. If it's very hand-holdy. But that was also kind of Johnny in Cyberpunk. Hand-fisting the meaning of the game. Of, hey, capitalism bad. Kind of way. They gave him somewhat of an... of his own personality, sure, but overall, it definitely felt more like he was the go-to to be like, capitalism bad. Okay, so how do I end this here? Save and quit. It's a cute game, but it does drag. No, I don't want to open anything right now, thank you. Right, that was only in Chinese. Now, do we go for a strategy game or a horror visual novel? What else did I have? Another horror visual novel, I think. Puzzle visual novel. I don't know, Next Fest had a whole lot of those. But this is, I think, a point-and-click adventure? Yes.
I arrived at Blake Manor 2 days before the Séance. 48 hours to find the missing woman.
The Séance of Blake Manor, The Last Case of John Morley. This is an interactive fiction first person. Okay. You know what? Let's go for that one, and then I think this Séance sounds fine. I'm not gonna go into a farming demo because they tend to be quite long. Yes, go for it. Running script. Microsoft DirectX. Go for it. About telling all the basics to the nomad about the world, but why explain the masquerade to a vampire who already lived 400 years undead? Yeah. That would only make sense if the character is basically new to everything. But the exposition dumb character, yeah, it's always kind of hard to implement them well. You either have to have a character that has amnesia, so that there's a reason to info dump them, or they need to be new to the whole shebang. New game. Last day in the hospital, the piercing light of the morning sun stirred John from his restless sleep. For months, strange nightmares had plagued him, and even the strongest sedatives couldn't dull the weird visions that haunted his mind. Another day in this wretched hospital. His wounds still ached, but he felt no regret. Despite the accident, he'd brought the culprit of those ghastly crimes to justice. After all, isn't that the duty of any good private detective? Okay, is this...
The name's John Morley, private detective.
Oh, give me a second.
After enduring the most exquisite tortures at the hands of those blasted nurses, and being pumped full of enough medicine to fell an ox, today I'm finally free. Who would have thought that the case of the Red Shoes murder would end the way it did? A stormy night.
I feel like there are previous
up
cases that
rains
I'm missing
together
out on
under a
this
truck,
one, but...
then a slip and a 5-story plunge.
You fell down 5 stories and you survived? Dude!
It appears you're awake at last. We had considerable difficulty rousing you earlier this morning, so I deemed it best to let you rest a while longer.
They're all so creepy. Holy fuck.
The latest test results are favourable,
and
the doctor has authorised your discharge. You are now officially ready to go. I have placed your belongings on the table.
Sure had.
And a lady stopped by this morning with some clothes from the dry cleaner.
Okay, lady, can you back off a little?
I've been having nightmares.
The doctor has prescribed some medication that should help address any residual effects. This should assist in alleviating your nightmares.
My belongings? I thought everything was already in the room.
There are a few valuables and some coins we kept for safekeeping. They are in the box on the table.
This feels like an early 2010s game with a little bit of a graphics update.
Yes, you are much improved. Both your physical and psychological assessments have been satisfactory, and there are no impediments to your returning to your normal life.
Okay.
A woman brought my clothes from the dry cleaner. Was it Penny?
I couldn't say. She arrived quite early, before my shift began. I've placed the garments in the wardrobe to keep them from getting wrinkled. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other patients to attend to. I wish you all the best.
Bye-bye. Creepy lady. Oof. Oof. Can I decrease the mouse sensitivity anywhere? Controls? Oh, you want me to play with controller? That's fine, I can do that. Where did I put my controller? Controller, darling, where you at? I haven't played with you in a while. Yeah, that's a bit better, I guess. Just press A. Hello? How do I do anything? Hello?
Story of my life. Nearly broke. That's me, the bloodhound Morley.
Can I turn this around? Ah, yeah. Oof. That's the quickest turnaround I've ever seen. Perfect, thank you. Medical discharge. Patient number 5567, room 27, date 3rd of February 1945. Well, look at that. Only a few more months until the end of World War II. At least in Germany. Discharge resolution report. Attending Dr. A. Forner. Final review and conclusions. The patient has demonstrated satisfactory improvement in all pre-operative objectives. The surgical procedure conducted under Protocol ETD-03 has been deemed successful in all respects. Upon completion of final tests and provided that the patient reports feeling physically and mentally prepared, medical discharge is advised. No post-operative complications are anticipated at this time. Continue observation during recovery is recommended to ensure patient stability. Okay. Anything else? Or should I keep this on me? Can I even? No, doesn't seem like it.
Blimey, it's nearly noon. I must have lost track of time in those blasted nightmares.
Well, if you take...
Trench coat and fedora hat. Every detective's must have.
enough
I better get
medication, I
dressed.
would say that's normal.
The hospital gown that ties in the back doesn't exactly scream professional.
You sure? I would say that's perfectly
At least do
professional.
a fine job of hiding any belly. You can't complain about that. Looks brand new. The collar's pristine. Well-structured shoulders, nicely padded. Gives off an air of authority. Keeps the crooks wary and catches the ladies' eyes.
Uh-huh.
So the mystery woman who took my clothes to the cleaners was Penny after all. Seems she's still got a soft spot for me. Could there be a chance I might win her over? I usually use the Windsor knot. I should get myself a pair of derbies. Or brogues. They're much more comfortable. Besides, if I slipped, it was because of those damned hard soles.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Anything else? I guess we're gonna leave the soap here for somebody else to drop it. I'm sorry, that was bad. Alright,
I'm not ready to leave just yet.
what am I missing?
Blimey, what a fool I took onto that rain-soaked pavement. And to top it off, with that downpour, I ruined my best suit. But, well, that's all water under the bridge now. Quite literally.
Uh-huh. Final reviews and conclusion? That's the same one. Yeah. Okay. With this?
There's notes from Penny, my secretary. She must have left it here a few days ago while I was still under observation.
John, I'm awfully sorry, but I just can't keep going like this. You've been laid up in that hospital for ages, and I've been left skinned, with no wages coming in for months now. Before, with the state you were in, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I thought it best to let you get better in peace, but the other day, Dr. Fauna rang and said they were finally going to let you get out, so I figured it was time to tell you. I haven't been to the office in a month, and believe me, I'll miss Hawthorne Street and that old mouldy brick building of ours, but I've got to move on, and you know, even before the accident, you still owed me 3 months' pay. Pete and I are planning to get married, and I need some stability. I hope you understand. I've left my key under the doormat. I've paid the water, electric bills, so those are in your hands now. Goodbye, John. I wish you all the luck in the world. P.S. A few days ago, an older woman came by asking for you. I told her you might be back at the office this afternoon. She seemed quite eager to have a word with you. Penny, why did they not talk face to face?
Penny.
Even if he was under observation, that doesn't mean she wasn't allowed to
I'm a
talk
right
to him.
mess. I've managed to lose the only 2 things that kept me grounded.
Naughty.
Her sound
Where?
advice, always spot on, and the faint hope that she might dump Peter and give me a chance.
Okay, dude, then pay her. And then you might have had a chance.
I better hurry up. Just like Penny says in her note, I might have a new client this afternoon. And with the way things are going, I can't afford to let that slip away.
Okay, I cannot talk to you.
All right, let's get moving. Today's the first day of the rest of my life.
John Morley's office at last, back to the streets and the cold comforts of foggy old London. The chimneys filled the air with the familiar tang of coal dust, while the rhythmic hum of the small industries in Whitechapel, Stepney, and Southwark rang in his ears like a symphony. Soon he'd be seated in his cluttered, dusty office once more, ready for the next case, perhaps finishing off some forgotten bottle of whiskey tucked away in a drawer, and mourning the irreplaceable loss of his assistant and love, Penny.
back again. Feels like stepping into a forgotten paradise.
Pax Britannica. Okay. Hold the epidemic. Stop spitting, everybody. Sounds familiar. What's this? Border Collie puppies for sale. Oh, can I have one? Healthy and playful. Contact your neighbor in apartment 3B. Can I have one, please? For free, of course. I don't have the
Everything's
money,
got
I think.
that same old charm, and yet feels oddly new. This hospital stint's given me a bit of a new outlook. Maybe I'll take it a shade easier from now on, sticking to cases that don't demand a trip to the morgue.
Madame Marquez? Tarot reading and psychic visions, okay. Indigo stories. There's our office. Okay. Give me the key.
Here they are. Penny's keys. Just like it says in her note.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Anything over here? No. Where's 3B though? I need... God damn it, who left all these boxes over here? Asshole, I need my puppies. More important than anything else.
My files. Cases, clients.
I love that chess input all the time.
Far too many. This case is worth its weight in gold. Everything you need for a portable lab.
Sure.
This one's a favorite. The jealous lover solved everything with a few blows from an ashtray. Brutal, but effective.
Why do you have evidence of a case? That is even a murder weapon?
Penny's desk. I ought to give her a ring and try to sweet talk her into coming back. If this new client brings in some decent dough, maybe I could settle what I owe her and use a little charm to win her over.
God damn it.
So this is Peter. That smug grin's got "punch me" written all over it.
Your voice has written "punch me" all over it, okay? You continue like that, I'm gonna enter this game and actually punch you.
The murder weapon from the cadaver collector case. Nasty business, that one.
Uh-huh. I thought she cleaned up. Why is there just random documents on the floor? Penny, what did I not pay you for?
The case of the Red Shoes murder. One of the most complicated I've faced. Finally. Case closed.
Uh-huh. Cool. Like a storm you couldn't predict. Synthetic hair. The killer's been wearing a disguise. Shocking.
My desk, strangely tidy. Normally it's buried under papers, notes, bits of evidence. Penny must have wanted to leave everything spick and span before she
Spick
walked
and
out on me.
span, yeah, totally.
Another one of my cards. But this one has my last name circled.
Morley, yes. Eh? Hello? I'm typing on air. But that's fine. Yay, is that what I was supposed to do? Apparently? Lol. You're kidding, right?
The Scarlet Page. I trust Penny didn't go snooping through my things while I was away. Oh, my apologies, madam. I didn't hear you come in. I was a bit distracted.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morley. I trust your assistant informed you of my visit as promised.
My apologies. I was rather engrossed and didn't notice your arrival. To whom do I owe the honour of this meeting?
Lady Margaret Fordside. The 4th Countess of Bloomsbury.
Lady Margaret, could you tell me what brings you here today? How can I assist you?
I shall endeavour to be as candid as possible. 20 years ago, when my daughter was just 18, she was brutally murdered.
And you come after
It happened
20
at our family
years
estate,
because?
Bloomsbury Manor. Someone slipped into the house unnoticed, and upon reaching her room, delivered 5 fatal stab wounds to her chest, lungs, and heart. The police, eager to close the case, hastily blamed and condemned 2 violent thieves who clearly had nothing to do with her death. The investigation was closed, and justice was never served. I am prepared to offer you £30,000 if you take on this case, and a further £30,000 if you can solve it and bring the true killer to light. Tell me, Mr. Morley, will you accept this case?
Do I have a
understand your
choice?
distress, Lady Fordside. But before I commit to anything, might I trouble you with a few questions?
By all means, Mr. Morley. Ask whatever you must.
Yeah, why now?
A case that's been cold for 20 years. You certainly don't make it easy for me, Lady Margaret. What made you decide to seek out a detective now?
For over 2 decades, I've fought tirelessly to have the case reopened, to prove that the real murderer escaped justice, but all in vain. Neither solicitors nor well-meaning police friends, nor even journalists hungry for a dark story have managed to uncover anything. Then one day, I read about your success in solving the case of the Red Shoes killer. Regrettably, I also learned of the unfortunate incident that left you hospitalized with grievous injuries. On the advice of your secretary, Miss Penny, I waited patiently for your recovery. And now, here I am.
All right.
Tell me about Bloomsbury Manor. Do you still reside there?
After Elodie's death, I abandoned the estate. I couldn't bear to remain there, to live within those walls. Even now, when I visit the manor, it still feels as though I can hear her footsteps echoing through the halls, her voice humming that old melody, the delusions of an old woman who has mourned her daughter for far too long, Mr. Morley. No mother should ever have to bury her child.
Is it too quiet?
If you accept the case, Bloomsbury Manor would likely be the best place to begin the investigation. I shall not impede your work, as I now reside at Bedford Square, in the heart of the city.
Oh, damn, this is a slow burn, isn't it? Okay, the wrong man.
Tell me about the men the police arrested. Why are you so certain they weren't guilty?
2 days after the murder, the police arrested a pair of violent thieves who were terrorizing the county at the time. Though they swore their innocence in my daughter Elodie's death, their criminal record completely undermined their defense. Seizing the opportunity, the police locked them away for their other crimes, and the case was closed. But what has always struck me as suspicious is that nothing was stolen on the night my Elodie was killed. If those thieves were truly the culprits, why would they murder her and then leave without taking a single piece of silver? It doesn't add up, Mr. Morley.
It sure doesn't. Okay. Let me increase the volume some more, because apparently they are super
Tell
quiet
me,
in this game.
were there any witnesses? Did anyone see or hear anything?
It happened at midnight. The house was practically empty at the time, with only a few servants and a guest who was sleeping in the west wing. I was the only one who might have heard something, as my room was next to hers. Unfortunately, I had taken a sleeping draught and fell into a deep slumber. It is a decision I shall regret for the rest of my days.
You totally sound like you're regretting
Well,
anything.
I believe I have all the information I need to get started. I accept the case and will begin the investigation immediately.
I'm pleased to hear that. My butler will bring you the £30,000 tomorrow morning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Once you uncover the culprit, contact me at once, and I shall promptly deliver the remaining £30,000.
God, you gave me like nothing to work on, except for a case that
Please,
has
Mr.
been called for
Morley,
20 fucking years.
Unravel this harrowing mystery that has tormented me for so long.
Yeah, it has totally tormented you for so very long. That's why you sound so emotional about it. It is very amazing how much you are suffering because of the loss of your daughter. Okay, shadows from the past. The visit from the Countess Margaret Forsyth was just what John needed. A case with all the right ingredients to stir his detective's instincts. An unsolved murder from 20 years ago, abandoned by the police in their incompetence, and a generous reward waiting at the end. What more could a man want on his first day back? The journey to Bloomsbury Manor passed without incident, though the rough, neglected road ravaged by years of rain and wind made for an uncomfortable ride. He arrived under the cover of night. The place was quiet, like the ruins of an old tomb, forgotten and forsaken. Okay. It is not really good optimized. Well optimized.
As I made my way through the
But
dense
okay.
forest path, a haunting silence enveloped the air. It was as though the very night of the crime still lingered here, shrouded in an eerie calm. The manor stood before me, its facade as inscrutable as the shadows that danced in the moonlight. Every step I took felt like a step deeper into the heart of a mystery that refused to be forgotten.
Okay. I'm this close to say I'm over this demo already, even though we barely did anything.
Not a sound. The stillness feels heavy,
Hi,
like it's
Dawn.
hiding something.
Westland Society of Fine Arts, 5th of February 1923. Your Ladyship, I write to you on behalf of the Westland Society of Fine Arts regarding the exhibition currently on display at our gallery, which features several works by your daughter, Miss Elodie Forsyth. While we fully appreciate the remarkable talent and artistry evident in her work, it is with great regret that we must inform you of a matter of concern. Several of the Society's patrons, particularly among the more sensitive members of our community, have found Miss Forsyth's paintings to be of a highly disturbing nature. We've received numerous complaints, with mothers remarking that the artwork has caused distress to their children, and some ladies reporting feelings of unease. There's a growing sentiment that the pieces are unsuitable for public exhibition, particularly in a space frequented by young and impressionable minds. It is with the utmost respect and consideration that we kindly request your ladyship to arrange for the removal of Miss Forsyth's paintings from the current display. We understand that this may cause disappointment, but we feel it is necessary to preserve the decorum and sensibilities of our gallery's visitors. We would be honoured to work with you in finding a more appropriate venue to exhibit Miss Forsyth's art, where her unique vision can be appreciated by the more discerning and prepared audience. We trust you will understand our position in this delicate matter, and we look forward to hearing from you at your earliest convenience. With the deepest respect, yours faithfully, Sir Arthur Wellesley, Secretary, Westland Society of Fine Arts. What did she depict? Male
Seemed Kennedy had a
genitalia?
passion for art, but her style wasn't exactly well received. Disturbing, from the looks of it.
Oh, this one or what?
This painting, it's rather grim. There's something deeply unsettling about it. Almost like it carries a shadow of its own.
But it's not bad. Just because those women can't take it, so what? Westland Asylum, a place of hope and healing, Westland Asylum, we believe that the path to recovery begins with compassion, understanding, and the most advanced techniques of mental health care. You mean lobotomy? Our institution offers a tranquil haven for those seeking respite from the trials of the mind. Great. I sadly could not play Mandate of Heaven because it's
Blue Moon.
entirely in Chinese.
Fitting for a place haunted by its own secrets.
The game page says it's also
Looks like the
available in
Countess
English,
left
but
this for me. It could
Yeah,
be
how?
useful for getting around the place.
how? You need to explain how I can do that. You can't... You can't just tell me that I can do something without telling me how to do it. Ah, there we go. Thank you. It is. Follow the trail of green light to investigate past events. Yeah. My lady, I would kindly ask that once the midday service is complete, you grant me a few moments of your time in the library. Joan Merver, your housekeeper. Right, I also always write
The
down
housekeeper
what
left
my
a note
job
for the
is.
Countess, asking her to meet here on the day of the murder. I wonder what truly happened during that encounter. Very well. Let's piece the events together, step by step. 2 chairs. One of them knocked over.
It's one of those, okay.
Lipstick stains. Same shade the Countess wore when she visited my office. An empty envelope. Did the housekeeper hand the Countess a letter? Looks like someone arranged tea in the library that day. The housekeeper's cup is still here. Tea spilled across the table. It seems they met here. But something went wrong during the conversation.
I am very angry. After all these years of service, this is how you repay me?
Can't they?
Walking
I don't
away
know.
like this?
I'm sorry, madam, but the situation has become unbearable.
Give her a second
bags are
take where
already
she can
packed.
add some emotion into what she's saying. I'm already kind of surprised at how little emotion they
A globe
get away
resting
with
in a beautiful
when talking
wooden
about the
stand.
murder of a fucking child. But okay. Oh my goodness. This is also a puzzle, I know, but... Any green lights? Huh. What? What the? Ah, okay, this is just in general green light? No.
The Countess threw the housekeeper out in a fit of rage. In her haste, the housekeeper forgot one of her bags. What was it that unsettled the housekeeper enough to abandon her post so suddenly?
Okay, more green light. Oh, there.
Lady Fortside, still seething, burned something in the fireplace.
Well, good thing the letter is basically still completely legible. My lady, I have reached a decision, though it weighs heavily upon my mind. It's to sever the ties that have long bound me to this household. Since the reign of King William IV, my family has served Bloomsbury with unwavering loyalty and steadfastness, marked by discretion and a faithful execution of our duties. However, there are limits to all things, and of late this house has been frequented by certain individuals whose presence is wholly at odds with the principles to which my lineage is so devoted. It is no coincidence that our family motto is oblatus, signifying something offered or consecrated. We are vassals of an ideal, the custodians of the most deep-rooted traditions, the bastions of the eternal values of our nation. This house has forsaken all of this, and you well know the reasons why. Please do not concern yourself. I, too, understand why you have allowed this. Rest assured, I do not judge you harshly, just as I hope you will understand my reasons. As my family says, Fausta, best wishes. Joan Merver, housekeeper of Bloomsbury Manor.
The housekeeper resigned. Seems something, or someone, troubled her greatly. Enough to break the long-standing family tradition tying her to this place.
So, why is this still green? Something on the back side. No, I can't turn it around. Moving on.
The lock has been concealed. This door must open by some other means. The Fordside family crest, a rampant dragon, a time-honoured symbol across European heraldry, particularly among the English and the Welsh.
There needs to be a hint as to how to do this, right?
Looks like this is the Fordside family book, showing some of their ancestors.
Move the cursor to the edge of the screen to go back. What? Cursor? Oh. Can I? Ah, okay. Let me read this real quick. So, Alaric Fordside, an astronomer and a romantic who saw on the stars metaphors for his loneliness. In 1842, during a total eclipse, he swore that the diamond ring around the moon was the spirit of his wife, Eleanor, who had died giving birth. From that moment on, his telescope never ceased to aim at the sun, seeking to capture that eternal moment. That's kind of cute. Okay. A shrapnel scar on a cheek, hence hardened by the iron mud of baklava? No. Mud of balaclava. Okay, whatever that is. Amid the roar of the Crimean cannons, her silver medical kit, now stained with gunpowder and memory, held not only wounds, but the hidden truth behind the colonel's death. They say she swore to protect that secret, and that the oath still lingers within these walls. Okay. Where's my cursor? My cursor is gone. There we go. Oh, I can't. Lol. Lord Cedric Fordside? Do I have to pay attention when anything is happening? A man with a prominent nose and a wandering soul, whose steps traced paths where only blank maps had once lain. Photographer to Queen Victoria, he devoted... Okay, so I have to get Cedric to face the globe. The lady with the scar, Eleanor, to face a medical kit. Her husband to face a telescope. So, Lady Isolde Fordside, a pianist. Was there a piano? A pianist with ethereal hands and a drowned heart. What's a drowned heart? After losing her... I can't read anymore. After losing her beloved in the wreck of the SS Meridian, her nocturnes became unnamed requiems. Her final composition, Elegy in Blue, rests on the ebony music stand in the library. Its notes etched, sketch waves that never kiss the shores, and its pauses echo the silence of a ring never given. Okay, Oop. Oop. Are you the lady with the scar? Yes. Is there a medical kit here somewhere? Oh, but there are more people here. Are there? No, that's her. That works out. Medical kit. Anything related to medicine? Ball cannons. Oh. Guess I'll leave her for last. You were the cartographer, right? So you face that way, and you just need to turn around a little bit. To face your telescope. Yeah. Just a little bit more. No, that's the wrong way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way, please. Is that the maximum? Okay, apparently. Then only you are not facing whatever you're supposed to face. Or do I have to check the door each time? Did that do something? Ooh, can I get... I cannot.
This must have been some sort of private study for the Countess.
Weird. No idea if I'm doing it right or wrong, but now I don't even get the thingy to tell me you can open this. Huh. Or was there a different way to open it? And I'm just not seeing it. Everything is possible in this. But he's definitely not facing his telescope far enough, but I can't turn him around more. Or did I confuse them? No. Bearded guy is the cartographer, so looking at the globe makes more sense than not to the telescope. What am I doing wrong? Or am I misunderstanding the puzzle?
The door's chained up with a padlock. Looks like I'll need to find the key.
You don't say, Morley. What was that? I am confused. Huh. No, he turned further. Right. Did he open now? Nope. Open. Nope. Can I turn you slightly further? I can. Okay. Still not open. Well, the only one I really have no idea where to face her towards is Eleanor. Oh, something happened. Finally. I thought I had them all on the right position, but apparently I did not. Good. Only took like 5 years. It's fine. Okay, there's the key we need for the
This
padlock.
looks like the key to the main hall. Could be my way into the heart of the house.
I would hope so. Yeah, take it.
Elodie was committed to a psychiatric facility.
Lady
But
Margaret
she
Forsyth, I'm
supposedly
writing to you
recovered from her
as the
ailment.
attending physician of Ward 2 to provide an update on your daughter Elodie's progress. It is with great pleasure that I report a notable improvement. Elodie now confides that she no longer experiences dark thoughts. Most importantly, the nightmares have subsided and she has begun to communicate more amicably with her fellow patients, a crucial step in her recovery. Elodie has also asked me to relay a request. She would like you to bring her amber necklace when you visit this Sunday. I will continue to keep you informed of her progress. Respectfully, Dr. Mulder, Chief Psychiatrist, Westland Asylum. Okay, so there's more to this.
Lady Margaret and a young woman. I suppose it's Elodie. They look happy.
The pose and the model
It was
is
undoubtedly
great.
a better time.
But okay. The shadow of Lady Margaret kind of on the face of her daughter kind of looks like it seems to be intentional. I don't know. It really, really, really is monotone. He's doing a fine job compared to some of the other ones. Lady Margaret, the older woman on the right, she told us about the murder of her daughter in such a matter-of-fact way, which, okay, they're supposed to be British, so I guess it's kind of fair. They can be quite stoic in that delivery, but it still weirded me out. Okay, can I not look at these letters? Why can I open this if I can't look at the letters? Eh? Is there something on the back side? No, I can't turn it around. I love how I can slide it. Yay! It's very helpful. I can slide it. I can't turn it around. Okay. I don't know. So the only thing important here was the keys? Apparently. I will presume that the demo is over when we open the door. Maybe we have one more puzzle. But I don't think it's gonna be much longer. Since I don't think the game is all that much of playtime that it's offering. Yeah, that didn't make sense. I know. That one is glitching out over there.
That
Whatever
cold,
it is.
old house had begun to give up its secrets. For a fleeting moment, I thought I heard the voice of a young woman, softly humming a tune. And then it hit me, clear as a gunshot in the dark. A ghost from the past was ready to speak. A tale of love and dread. A mystery begging to be solved.
I called it and I was right. Thank you for playing our demo. We appreciate you taking the time to try it out. Your feedback and support help us keep improving. If you enjoyed the experience, we'd love a quick comment or wishlist add. It generally gives a difference. Okay. My main critique is definitely the voice acting, and I know that's probably not possible to redo if most of the game is done already. But yeah, most of the line delivery really is too monotonous to really engage the viewer or the player. The puzzle was easy enough. It would just be nice to know in what direction the statue turns when you click on it, since you can't really... Yeah, I know. I know. I feel bad. They're good voices, and the way it is recorded sounds really high quality, but the voice actors, But yeah, the direction the statue turns, just so you know that you're not at the maximum output of it yet, because sometimes it feels like they turn further and then fewer times to one side. I don't know, it was a bit weird. And it needs some work in the optimization of it all. It feels a bit stiff when playing, but it's fine. I would say it's not bad, but since this is the last case of John Morley, whatever, they have done this at least one more time. I think he talked about at least 2 cases, so let's say 2 different games. I feel like they could have learned a bit more from those games. Which sounds harsh. I'm sorry. Can I have a mouse? Can I exit the game, please? There we go. Okay, next demo. Yes, I would like to exit the game. Thank you. I guess we could do something similar. The Séance of Blake Manor. It's a point-and-click adventure. Since the rest mostly visual novels, and the other one is a strategy game and a farming game. Farming game demos tend to be long, and strategy games depends. So yeah, I think the point and click is definitely... What? Reduced quality mode? Okay, interesting that they offer that. Oh no, I have to go back into... Don't be a darling and change the game, please. So I don't have to open Twitch again. It sucks so hard. Please and thank you. Damn, it takes long to load. You should be able to change it. I already did the vending machine one. Logging in Steam user. Okay, now you can see something. I did the vending machine one already. It was basically just buy items, restock vending machines all day, every day. So yeah, there was not really any story behind it, which sucks. The Séance of Blake Manor collects gameplay and hardware data to help us improve the game experience. Are you concerned? Oh, sure. Oh, wait. Is it set to English or German? That was a weird mixture. Spooky doorway. We can always continue this tomorrow. This is a pre-alpha demo. Many things are subject to change and some things may break. Okay. Okay, now I'm worried. Content warning. The Séance of Black Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of human tragedies and experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language usage. In some cases, viewer discretion may be advised. Okay. Just to make sure, this is set to English, right? Is there even a setting to change it? Change the language, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I think it's because my keyboard is set to English, so they automatically use the German words. German way of... Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Yes. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I was about to say, oh, we have a vampire that's just hanging about somewhere in the middle of
I waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Do I have to click? No.
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
I love the comparison between the game
This
we played
envelope
before
contains
and this one.
£200.
I'm sorry.
Please, sir,
This one
accept
sounds
this
more,
money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
like a
further
new voice
£300
actor
will be
who's
paid
doing
out
this for the first time,
if
but the
you
other
find her
one sounded
alive.
very experienced.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side
Just
of the
not willing
world for
to
its
put any
distance
effort
from you,
into it.
but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
Godly.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
Yes. He's godly, so am I now, apparently, since I'm playing this, right? That's how that works. I would say yes. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 PM, Black Manor Courtyard. Ooh. But yeah, the recording of this voice actor sounded very breathy, like he didn't know where to breathe. And the enunciation was a bit
Evelyn Dean.
off. Or at least where he put his emphasis on was a bit.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Oh, do I have to put down the volume again? The other one was super quiet and this is super loud.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Oh, I can walk. Okay. I feel so small. Okay, I can run. You will move slow when crouching. I thought this was just a standard point and click. I click it to walk, but apparently not. Cool. Yeah. Crouch. It's not really that fast. Hello? Somebody there? It's a ghost! No. Okay, weird.
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, I will ask. Ask whom? You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. Do I actually have to do that now? Oops, that was F2. 2. Was a woman? Because there's something lying there. Okay. The records contain a catalogue of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analysed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Okay, I will do so, if you say so. Mr. Ward, I'll waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean, photographed and closed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in for, nor have any locals seen her off hotel ground. She has not left. Of that, I'm sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she is not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Okay, why are you not telling me? Discussable with. Okay. Do I have to find the people that... Did I meet this person already? Minster. Okay. A not uncommon centerpiece of a place such as this. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. Troll? You're just gonna leave it there? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Dude, it's 11 PM. What do you expect? Everything gives off creepy vibes in the middle of the night. It's our brain just trying to figure stuff out. Seeing patterns where there are none. Bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old, a few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and and lives, yes. Through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay, cool. Thanks. More evidence. Can I take this? No? But I need lights. Guess not. Yes, not. You're probably not gonna let me leave. Stables. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps. Okay. How big are these stables? Yeah. Ooh, very important. A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. Mmm, delicious. We're probably thirsty. We should take a sip, right? Totally safe. Stale water, always good. But it's very good for gut health. Don't drink it, please. Don't take me seriously. Most of the time. Loading times are fucking long though. What does this game need to load? Okay, I guess the graphics are... but... Is... this kinda... Probably depends on the optimization. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Those are adorable, but are they supposed to be pumpkins or very big carrots? Jack-o'-lanterns. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when water interacts with objects and characters. Okay. So you're telling me I'm not supposed to look at that? Hello? There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goal and progress in the mystery map. Okay. Miss Dean's departure. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Okay. I've arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here and, if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Yeah, we already know this one. And that one? That helps me out? Okay. Let's look at one jack-o'-lantern. 1 minute can't be that important, right? Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside horrifying things. Okay, now I've done it. I've done it, I've wasted time. A newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. It's a book about those carved turnips. Read on. Yes. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After nights drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once. He promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into the turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for the fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. True. They look a bit more... I wouldn't say scary, but... a bit more eerie, for sure. Move here, water. Grand Séance. Oh no, it's the Illuminati. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellect interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Camilla Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to walk with a ghost? Talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, person, or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his side that she could end up here, of all places. Who was this woman? Yes, for sure. Cloakroom. Okay. There's nothing here. Why should I look at anything here? Newspaper. Private letters. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. We actually opened them? A personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. I love it. Some letters written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. We've here an assortment of trashy romance novels. Oh no. I can't look at the rest. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of Macassar's wife. Okay, what about these? Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movement in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay, close. Can I open that? Oh, okay, I can only open that one drawer apparently. Any more? Local news. I'll buy an old issue. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. There's little of interest in here. An old edition of the local paper. The main story is a burning of a family under suspicion one of them was a Thatch, a changeling child. Okay. Manager's office. Telegraph room. Ooh, wait here. A book. A book of poetry. So nothing. What about this one? Nothing. Anything else? Roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. You sure about that? Luggage room. Okay. What? For a second there I was like, this looks like a bear. Why is a bear head on an elk body? But okay, looking closer it does look somewhat legit. What's this? Flyers. Ooh, do I just open random doors or do I click? Oh no, it's gonna take ages again. Okay. Salt bowl. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots is kept here. And for a second I was like, okay, are they keeping it here to keep the water of the evil spirits? Is that it? More pumpkins. Okay. A lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday at the bar at 5 p.m. The note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. Sure looks that way. A cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. Okay, judgmental much? Coats left to dry. Boots for use by the guests. There are average-sized boots, larger ones and smaller ones. Okay. That's it. And others. There's nothing in the pockets. How dare they? These crates are empty other than the rotting turnips. Delicious. St. Bridget cross? Are one of the staffs putting these up around the manor? How are they relevant? Okay. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay, he just repeats that, but we know that the manager is in. We can avoid that room for now, please. Of how nobody checks in, even though you can clearly hear us walking around outside. The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Damn it, it's empty. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on the lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Okay. Can't click on any of these. Oh, what's there behind? Huh? An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Oh, something fell. What happened here? Where did it fall from? I can't look at it further. Weird. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. So, something in here? There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Sure about that. Seems to be stationery, ink, paper for the machines, and so on. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and resultant mass emigration, both of which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below this stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Ooh. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. Voltaic pile battery. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. I need to use all this to generate an output of 6 volts. Okay. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. Zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, copper disc. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Okay, so one of these discs is 1 volt. That's easy enough, I would say. Nothing in here. Yeah. These burned out discs out here, where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. Yeah, where do I get these discs? Yeah. Seems to be stationary ink pen, right? Can hear nothing. Paper imprinted with the Blake family crest. Okay. Look at these. Ink and envelopes, presumably from writing letters. Okay, you can close yourself again. Thank you. Used to type up incoming messages from the guests. Anything in the trash can? No. Wait. What was that? Something's written there. Aniseo Balajamaj. What? I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Anyone? Any Irish people? Somebody was reading up on old beliefs of the area. Guess I can't do anything with the telegram machine right now. Sucks. I wanna do that. Yeah, you can't see anything, I know. I've wasted my minute again. I've wasted an hour in this game just looking at random stuff. Lobby, what is... Ah, that's just the window. Okay. It sure is, it sure is. Hello?
What on earth? Who are you?
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward. This area is staff only. Come, just go to the lobby.
Sorry. I wanted to see the reaction, and it worked, I guess. I guess that's fine. Ooh, they weren't there before.
Mr. Ward, was it?
Yes.
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
That's a 9 minutes,
But
darling.
first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Okay. What is? Evelyn Dean, we found her. Miss Dean signed the registration books a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week, more than I thought that'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Only one guest has signed it with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay, so how do I... Ah, E. E! I should examine the book before signing. Didn't I already do that? Ah. Guest sign-in times, a record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay, can I now sign in? I think it told me I found everything, so I guess yeah.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
Uh-huh.
Can I help with anything else?
Okay, I can discuss stuff with him now. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. Okay. This feels super stupid to ask, just because why would anyone be washing clothes in a fucking fountain? But okay, I kind of want to see what happens. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean night? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. I'm sorry, I'm totally gonna butcher every Irish that is gonna come across on my reading. But, maybe. Maybe I'm close. Probably not. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. A letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Okay. I only have 5 minutes left, and I kind of want to fix the telegraph machine. Can I leave?
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Do I? So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which object you can interact with, hold down Leertaste. What's the English word for that? Normally the jump button, you know. To enable detective vision, hold proceed. Okay. Ooh, yes. Why can I interact with the clock? Okay, it kind of makes sense, I guess. I have 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I need to do this. These discs must be part of the telegraph machine that Mr. Varley was trying to get working. He seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in its repairs, he'll warm up to me. Let's do this. So it's always copper, electrolyte, zinc. And we need 6. Alright, let's give this a try. We can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Yes. We put this, and this, and this, and this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And that should be it. Battery seems to be working. The telegraph machine now has a hump to it. I should tell the manager. Ah. Yes, I could have been an electrician in a past life. No. Oh yeah, he wants me to summon him with the bell. I'm sorry. Ding ding!
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
There you go. Hello? Hey.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
No, it was me.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Yeah, the problem is that's in 1 minute and I'm kind of fucked. I looked around too much. I should act quickly. I don't know how much longer he'll stay in there. Character locations, point of interest and rooms can be viewed on the map. Press 4 to access. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where waters. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change positions every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Okay. I did not see the map, but what do I have to hold? I can't access the menu right now. Okay. I have 1 try. Open mail. Room assignment. Stack of glasses. I am so fucked. A response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe but is otherwise not forthcoming. Yeah, I messed up. Huh?
What the hell? What are you doing rifling around in here? Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while your things are gathered and brought to you.
No! I messed up. Kinda love it though. You failed. You were evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. They have 44 hours until this seance. Oh my god. I killed 18 people. I did good, I would say. At least 18 people. Where would it load though? I kind of want to see. I'm probably not gonna... Yeah, that's very helpful. I'd have to replay everything. Nah. Nah. But I would say I would give this a chance for sure when it's fully released. It's an interesting setup for sure, and that your actions actually have consequences is kind of fun. I was warned that I shouldn't be snooping around too much because time, but you know. I guess this game's actually not for me. I love snooping around. But oh well, oh well. I know for next time. It does, it does. It looks really good. The voice acting is a bit of a mixed bag. Our main character, as I said, sounds very new to the voice actor business. The later lines were a bit better than the beginning. I'm not sure if they just didn't bother re-recording his introduction reading because some of it just felt off. But overall, not bad, not bad. Sadly, we didn't really get to see much of the spooks, since apparently we're gonna have to survive some creepy encounters. Well, if we have to survive them, I don't know, but we will come across in this game some creepy encounters. This sounds like a Halloween game. Let me guess. Let me check real quick. Is there a release date planned for this? Oh, this has already been released. What? No. 13th of April. Okay. No. Oh, the demo was released on that day. Okay. It's gonna be released in 5 days though. Okay. Okay. Can I cannot. Reminds me, I won't be here on on Halloween because I have some plans on that day. But regardless, we can play some spooky games around that time. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You'll be gone anyway. The next 2 weeks. All right, so we have the Doll Shop, Psycho Sleuth, what was that again? Disciples Domination, High Times, and Stars and Island left. I also have some more demos that I have had from last time. Demo. Warp Speed Disastrous Dating Sim? What? Why do I still... Eh? Why is that card games demo still in my library? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, some weird racing games. Super Woden Rally. And what's this? Scale the Depths. Lost Eidolon, Veil of the Witch. You know what? I could just do this, and then you could see stuff. Right, so this one is left. This one. Played this one. It's turn-based. I'm so used to having it in small window. That's a visual novel. That's a visual novel. I believe that's a romance one, right? Dating sim, yep. And that was more of the horror. Yes. That's a turn-based strategy RPG. That's a detective puzzle visual novel. Fishing game. Casual. Simulator. Why do you want to have an update again, you stupid game? I updated you earlier today. We already played that one. Racing one? Actually, would be kind of fitting after Cyberpunk, not gonna lie. We played that one. Yeah, I have to say I don't like that when they keep wanting updates. Like it is a good sign. People are working on it, I know, but I would prefer if they just did major updates like once a week or every other week instead of every time they finish something they update the game kind of thing. That always annoys me. So Warp Speed is also a dating visual novel. And as I said, this only is available in Chinese right now. FMV visual novel. Feel so light too. Since I'm not really willing to invest too much time right now, I think the rally one is probably the best one to go into, since that's probably not gonna it's not that uncommon actually in other games released in other languages that are not English or let's say not on the European continent and Americas, because well, it currently does not have English subs or subtitles. It's completely in Chinese. I can show you 1 second. It's got a screen record in this case, so should still work it. That was stuff. No English, and then you go into the settings. I know that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. This one. No, also wrong one. Which one was it? No. It was this one, right? Ah, yeah. This one is language, and you only have the option to go for Chinese. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna edit for the finally released, final game release, but right now it's not available. You can't even exit the game. Me, that's FMV for you. Those tend to be whole movies. That's the same with what I played in my own time. Where is it? Is it at? Oh yeah, The Road to Empress. The acting is C-drama level, so it's not the greatest, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, anyway, what did I say? The super rally, right? Oh yeah. Close this. What? Oh, okay, the demo's not available for this one anymore. I hate when that happens. Why would you do that? Okay, now. Not helpful, games. Not helpful. Do we want to end it on a more happy note, or do we go more into the horror vibes? Or something more nonsensical? As I said, I wouldn't go into the strategy RPGs or the farming one because they tend to take up an entire stream with the length of the demo. We can do an extra one for those. We can play demos for the next few days. I do not mind. What was the first one you mentioned again? Oh, yeah, that was Vending Machine. We did that though. High times it is. Okay. Kiki. Actually, no, okay, it's too late. I started it already. High times. Okay. Purple. Show the purple. Come on. There we go. Yang Mobile. That's adorable. Alpha demo, several features are not yet implemented. Alright, that's fine. Okay. How long is this gonna... I can... Okay. How is this gonna affect my playstyle? If I go for more gothic style, or... I was about to say change the background as well, does not. If I have to choose, I would go for this one more so than this one. This one sucks. Not gonna lie. Can I change my gender, or am I just gonna be male with a more female dress code? But this one looks more... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. So there are female bodies, but... Huh. Huh. Oh well. Ah, there we go. Okay. Why is there chubby male? But this, I wouldn't call this a chubby female. I'm sorry. This is just a normal sized female. And this is an underweight one. Yeah. With the corsage, it looks a bit thicker. But other than that... She cannot see anything. Cool. This I'm fine with. Of course we need this. Oh, can I have both, please? Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. I'm kind of sad that you only get 4 choices. I kind of like this more than the female. I don't know. I'm going for this. Yes. Okay. Each floor corresponds to a particular mood. Make sure to read their description to discover which mood aligns with what each customer needs. Okay. Just another day at the hotbox. Customers will be coming soon, hungry for some sweet mood-enhancing donuts that'll hook them up with just the right emotion, the perfect high. That's why I come in.
Whoa there! Check this place out! Hey! Look at all these donuts!
What
It's
donuts?
like little wheels going round and round.
Okay, somebody's high.
Oh, wait a sec. Hey, is this one of those mood confection places everybody's been talking about?
Right on the money. The secret lies in the flavor, each blended with the latest mood enhancers. Different flavors hook you up with different moods. Need to relax? Want some cheer in your life? Here at the hotbox, you can literally eat your feelings.
Yeah, I get what you're pitching, but let me level with you. I'm not really sure what mood I want to feel right now.
That's why I come in. Mood confectioners like me have a knack for reading people, so just tell me about your day and I'll give you what I think is best.
My day? Well, I broke up with my girlfriend I've been dating for 5 years. So, you know, there's that.
Ouch, sounds rough.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to look on the bright side, but it's just so hard when you got this baggage weighing you down. I feel like I just need a spark of joy to get me back in the game.
See,
Know
you
what I
literally
mean?
just told me what you need. I'm no stranger to heartbreak. Well, I am, but I guess Perry isn't. So I think I know what you might need.
All right, I'll leave it to you.
Gotcha. One mood enhanced donut coming right up. The dude's had a rough day. Sounds like he could use a bit of vanilla cheer. Luckily, that's one of my most popular flavors. In fact, vanilla is all we've got left. Wait a sec. What happened to my other flavors? Oh, well, I'll head to the kitchen after this to restock. Alright, another day, another donut. Here we go. Okay, Here? Is it timed? Done? Okay, I already did that. Okay. Anything else? Serve. It looks like it. Here you go. Classic high should hook you up with some cheer.
Nice.
I thought I'd put vanilla on there.
Oh, wow. This really hits the spot.
This is kind of weird.
The chewy dough.
But I have to say, it
sweet
looks a
vanilla,
bit more high
but
production.
It's not
And
just the taste.
No sounds.
It's like all my problems are melting away. Makes me feel like picking up the pieces and starting again, you know?
I wonder how long these flavor enhancers work. It sure was, but then the voice acting is a bit cheap sounding. It's not bad, but it sounds more like a passion project by some students than actual voice actors being the... But it is an alpha demo, and I keep I keep bashing the voice acting. I feel bad for it. I should not. Not like my voice acting is any better. Makes me feel like picking up the pieces. Okay. I sure know how that feels.
Gonna give up some unhealthy vices. Start getting back into music. Maybe even go for a walk in the park. I hear the ducks are lovely this time of year.
Yeah, sure. The ducks are lovely. Go ahead.
Whoa, what a feeling. Thanks. You got no idea. This really helped me out of my slump.
Yeah. That wigs me out.
By the way, name's Colt. Glad I found this place. I'm definitely gonna come back.
I wonder if we're gonna go into the ethics of this whole thing at all, because force-feeding emotions to people does not sound very healthy. And if they get hooked on constantly getting positive feelings, like this dude, that does not sound good. Sometimes you need bad emotions to level out your overall emotions, you know? You don't always have to flee into whatever high you're craving just because something isn't sitting right with you right now. Hey, glad to help. Feel free to spread the word. This place is gonna be big, trust me.
I'll see you around, Moodmeister.
Sure. Moodmeister. Never been called that before. Got a nice ring to it. Well, nothing like an early customer to start off the day. Though I wonder where Boss is. He should have been here by now. How long are you gonna have this donut place open? And okay, it seems to be like a party area, so I guess people that are craving sweet and fatty foods will come in until late at night, but it still feels like a way too weird opening hour. Huh? What's this? Hey, Amiko, I'm off for my honeymoon. Whoa, he got married? Was he even dating? This is a whole line of carts before the horse, boss. You're now in charge. Don't burn the hotbox down while I'm away. Lucky. Yes, also I sold most of our ingredients. 5-star island resorts don't come cheap. I'm sure you've got a good enough business sense to build our selection back up again, right? No way. That explains why there's only vanilla left. This has got to be a joke, right? PBS? I'm not kidding. Good luck, Amiko. Shit pile. So much for any kind of warning. Was here yesterday. Couldn't you have told me about your soggy donut of a honeymoon then, boss? So it's just me, cleaning up, baking the goods, stocking up the ingredients, making recipes, working the counter. I'm screwed.
Hey!
Hi there.
Oh, always so broody. What is it this time? Another breakup? Existential quarter-life crisis? Got flashed by the free hugs guy? Or are you just talking to yourself again?
That's not a bad thing, you know? Choice A, all of the above.
And it's just a regular day then, huh? I swear, you're a magnet for the weird and spicy. So it's good that you've got a completely ordinary guy like me to keep things vanilla.
Best friend, the most normal person I know. Okay. Hi, best friend, whose name I did not pick up. Good old Connor. Better respond with the appropriate greeting. He's my best pal, better throw him a donut. Literally.
Oh! Hey! Why the hell did you do that?
Because you annoy me. Sudden impulse from the voice in my head. I apologize for nothing.
Ugh! You've wasted a perfectly good donut, too. Glaze. All over my face. Now I've gotta lick it all off.
Holy fuck, this game is weirding me out. And now you're making it weird. Same.
Someone's touchy. More so than usual.
Put your tongue into your mouth, please, mister. Dear, would too if you started your day with a note like this. Started your day? It's 11 fucking p.m. What are you talking about?
Whoa, Lucky got married? So it's all on you now. Do we even know when he's getting back?
No. You're reading the note with me, right? No idea.
So, what are you gonna do about this?
Man poses a good question. What am I going to do? I kind of want to go for 3. Why should I do the hard work? You literally need capital to do anything, and apparently this boss of hers just left her with nothing. How is she supposed to do anything? Fake my death, leave town, start a cult. You know, the usual.
I see you've thought this through.
Yes. Every cult's got a gimmick these days. Angels are overdone. Aliens? A critical misunderstanding of the shape of the planet. Celebrity endorsement? Nah, it's got to be chickens.
What?
Trust me, Connor. Chickens. It's going to be big.
Seriously though, are you just gonna quit?
Course not. After Lucky hooked me up with my mood confectioner's license, there's no way I'm quitting now.
Sounds good to me. We gotta find a way to put this place on the map then.
Why are you so hyped? Are you interested in my person? We?
Of course. Think I'm gonna sip my coffee and watch my best buddy fail?
Yes. Thanks, Connor.
A couple of my favorite donuts is more than enough, thanks.
Put that tongue into your mouth, mister. I knew it, so that's what you're here for. Look, some people like to start the day off with a cup of coffee. Helps them grit their teeth through whatever miserable job they've got going for them.
But once that's all over,
it's fucking
all that
11
pent-up energy's
p.m.
gotta go somewhere.
Why is everybody talking about starting the day? How are you starting your fucking day at 11 p.m.? Am I misreading the... They're trying to have these happy-go-lucky type characters as your best friends. I don't know. I know nobody of this type in real life. Might be because my person is the most bright and happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not getting to know these kind of characters, but I have never met anyone who was like... no, okay... hyperactive people I've met, but not these. I don't know. But once that's all over, all that pent-up energy got to go.
And what better way to cut loose than with some sweets spiked with mood enhancers?
Yeah, sounds unhealthy, alright. Well, that's one way to put it. But it's not just about cutting loose. With the proper ingredients, you can get people to feel a whole spectrum of emotions. Cheer, inspiration, nostalgia. There's even stuff like focus if you want to get even more work done. All packaged in the shape of a simple donut.
There you go! Spoken like a real pro. The hot box is in good hands.
Yeah.
Some may think it's just a passing trend, but mood confectioners like you are an important part of society.
I want to have this explored more, and I fear this is not gonna happen. They're just gonna be like, mood enhancers is the way to go, and never go into the negative effects that this could have. And that's kind of annoying me. And I'm judging a game before it's even released, I know, but how can you just say forcing people to have certain emotions is a good thing? That's so?
Caffeine, alcohol, and now mood enhancers.
Yeah, all drugs, cool.
Who knows when the world will finally collapse into itself? Sometimes it's our cravings that keep us
judge
sane.
the book before... I'm sorry. What? No. Sometimes it's our cravings that keep us sane. I had hopes, and they just died. Dude, really? Keep us sane? You hear what you're saying, right?
You know what I mean. Though, now that you've got a whole store to manage, how about I help you clean up later?
Later when? How is this? Do we start in the middle of the night and we end in the morning? Or I keep going back to this, but this is 11 p.m. I know Americans do not do a military clock or whatever they call it, the 24-hour system, but 23 is 11 p.m. You don't start your day on 11 p.m. It's gonna ignore. Nah, I'm sorry. So now that you've got a whole store to manage, okay. Really? You are an angel. Now piss off.
I thought angels were overdone.
Yes, they are. That's why you are going to leave this place now. True. You're a real chicken, Connor.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say that.
Well, in that case, why don't I make you your usual donuts to make for the trouble?
Oh, yeah, you know I'll never say no to a classic high.
I only have vanilla, though. Gotcha. Be right back. I thought I only had... Okay, the classic high is the vanilla cheer one. Okay. Here you go.
Thanks. Yeah. That's the stuff.
Nope.
Yes. I'm feeling the cheer train coming.
He looks so high.
I'll just be smiling through the night, sailing on fluffy clouds made of coffee beans.
Okay, so we agree it's the middle of the night. At least something. Thanks, Amico.
This blend is so good. And it's not just the mood that comes with it. The taste really elevates the whole thing. Crispy on the outside, so soft on the inside.
Since when were donuts
it's like
crispy
my mouth
on
is
the
having
outside?
a party. One big party.
I've never eaten a crispy donut before. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Of course I am. Vanilla is such an underrated flavor. Always there on the menu, but people forget that it exists. I can relate.
Don't think so. We have cronuts, but those are also not crispy on the outside. Not great. I'm trying to think of what we have. Berliner or Krapfen or however you want to call them. They have very many names here in Germany. Those are donuts without a hole. And filled with marmalade most of the time. Or depending on the season, like we have Fastnachtssaison. Then you get them with eggnog during Christmas time as well. And chocolate and whatnot. Fillings. And then we have Quarkbällchen. That's basically just what's the stupid name of that stupid thing? Forget about it. But yeah, but they're all not crispy. They're all still very juicy.
But if I'm vanilla, you're a donut. Just like the one I just ate. You act like you're all put together,
Okay, where are you going with this, dude? I don't want your frosting on or in me. Thank you very much.
But there's this hole inside of you. A big donut hole in your soul. That rhymes.
Yes. Okay, Connor, you're making it weird.
See, always so eager to push people away.
Dude, think about what you just said. You said you are the vanilla cream, and I am the donut. See the problem? No? Okay, now go away.
Just like MJ. Such a
How
shame,
are these
though.
people friends?
You guys were good together. I thought for sure she could fill your holes.
Come on. I've had enough bad news for today. Last thing I need is you bringing up my ex. Also, please don't phrase it like that.
Look, all I'm saying is you should try letting yourself loose. Taste your own sweet, sweet mood enhancers once in a while.
And why am I dating MJ, the girlfriend of Spider-Man? Am I Spider-Man? Yes, agreed. No can do. It comes with the job. Bartenders shouldn't get drunk and confectioners gotta stay stowed.
All right. You do you.
Yes, darling. Now leave.
That's probably Poppy. Back to work for me, I guess. Oh, but before that, got a little surprise for you.
Oh no.
Some rainbow sprinkles to brighten up your night.
Starducks coffee? Sure. But why do we have Starducks branded coffee sprinkles?
Starducks is planning on phasing these out, so I thought I'd give you some.
Ah, that's why.
It would be a shame to let them all go to waste.
Hate is a strong word, Dawn. A strong dislike is what I'm feeling. Actually, after Lucky cleaned out my kitchen, this is exactly what I need.
Anytime, bud.
Yes, now leave.
Thanks for the donut. See you later.
Never. So many things have gone down and the game's just begun. Shipal. Ah, my favorite time of day. Closing. 3 a.m. Holy fuck. What are these opening times? Oh, my favorite time of day, closing time. Looks like I got some time to kill before the next bus comes around. Yeah, I think they messed up the time and they wanted to make it 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. I could get behind that, but 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Since the hotbox has free Wi-Fi, no sense letting that go to waste. Might as well check some stuff out online. Let me catch on the latest news on Facebook. No. Awesome. Why is the oven on? Sun Mazo Entrepreneurs. Hello, entrepreneurs. Time for our next feature hotspot. Hotbox San Mazo, whatever. Aptly dubbed the hottest box in town by the staff, the Hotbox Smooth Cafe definitely lives up to its name, featuring a snazzy 50s retro design, diner design and freshly baked mood-enhanced donuts. The Hotbox is the hangout for anyone who wants to unwind after a rough day. They offer more than the usual mood-enhanced donuts. They're recipes that come all the way from Italia. The owner, Lucky Santoro, is an Italian immigrant who traces his lineage from a line of bakers who live in the sun-kissed island of Papiretto. Okay, cool. The mood confectioner is so mean. 1 star. I know, right? Wish they served beer too. The owner's Italian? Bene. Seems quite promising, but the donuts look rather pedestrian. I hope I shall be proven wrong once I've seen them in person. The mood enhancer race going strong. San Maso Malverde. Mankind's greatest achievement for this era isn't a cure for cancer or a solution to global warming, it's mood-enhanced food. Need to turn that frown upside down and grab a vanilla glazed donut and let that chemically induced cheer take over. Want to calm down and relax? One bite of a matcha-filled cream puff will take you to La La Land. In these trying times, mankind never fails to innovate things that are totally unrelated to current global crises. Mood enhancers. Now, this one's for the history books. Best thing since sliced bread. Wake up, sheeple. This is a drug that the government will use to control us. The Illuminati is real! Robert Brownie Jr.? Really? We've always been real. At Robert Brownie Jr., we've been watching you. Tired of taking baths? Perfumes by Bathtub Works has your back now. Click on this link and enjoy 25% off. Okay. The Mood Confections Association, and today we celebrate the creator of mood enhancers and founder of the MCA, Wilhelmus Strauss. Strauss paved the way for the safe consumption of mood-enhancing ingredients and has elevated the culinary experience to a whole new level. Food will never be enjoyed the same way again. This looks creepy. All hail the pastry queen. She has my batchmate. She was my batchmate at Etelset U. MILF. Alamo Simp. I want to be her someday and make AI food. AI food? Please renew my license, please. It was an accident. No. Will kill my best friend for pastry. At least kill me for a donut, asshole. Things you can add to your energy drink. Alcoholic only. Asking for friend. Do I need to call your mom again, or is this a paramedics kind of thing? Nothing like the hot box donut after long shift. Thanks. Thought I'd be celebrating the time when someone stops hogging the bathroom in the morning, but isn't it too quiet in this apartment? Can still bother you in the mornings, babe. VC still exists, you know? Not what I was talking about, but I'll take you up on it anyway. Yeah. I would absolutely not pay attention to any of his posts. I have 2 notifications. What do I have? Connor. Only now! Damn, he's a bad friend. That's a Kai. Okay. Yeah, already read those. Thank you very much. That's it. Guess that's enough for today. Time to go home. So it's $5.50 per donut? Okay. Another day, another donut. Okay, we start at 7 p.m. and go until 3 a.m. It's so weird. You would have more customers in the middle of the day, darling, but sure. 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. it is. Wonder what's in store for me tonight.
Interesting. This must be one of those mood cafes. Hole in the wall. Not that many reviews, huh? And not a single influencer endorsement. Should I take a gamble?
Oh no, no influencer was bought out to endorse me. Oh no. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'd say you should give it a shot. Our donuts aren't just good, they're also laced with mood enhancers. Need to relax, want some cheer in your life? Here at the Hotbox, you literally eat your feelings.
Honestly, a little bit of happiness does sound tempting. I've just been so angry for the past few weeks.
What's got you so mad?
Have you checked online? Everything!
That's not helpful. Why is not everything voiced? The world is going up in flames. Polar ice caps are melting. Inflation is at an all-time high, and billionaires are trying to monetize pissing. I can see that happening. But the polar ice caps are only melting now? They've been melting for years, darling.
And do you know how I try to keep sane? By picking completely random fights with people who've got nothing to do with any of those things.
Okay, at least you realize that you're doing a bad thing.
On top of it all, I just got fired for posting all 200 of my steamy fanfics on the front page of my company's website.
That's, okay. That's some dedication, woman.
I mean, sure, we're a family-friendly website dedicated to selling children's pacifiers. But I had a vision.
For the poor mothers that have to look after their children alone because their fathers thought that it's the woman's job to do everything. So they are looking for something to steam up their life, is that it? Okay, sure. I'm sorry to...
Can you believe it? Those idiots!
Yes, absolutely.
I swear, people just can't handle my genius. My perfect and irrefutable genius.
Why is everybody so insufferable in this game? Wow. I would say my facial expression is perfect for this game that I chose. Damn, that sucks. Want a donut? Whatever, sure. What type of donut do you want? Well, this is a mood cafe, right? I'd like something to help me with my mood. I'll leave the specifics to you. Sure. I'm on it. Well, judging from my mood, I should try something that will cheer her up. Vanilla should do the trick. Well, we only have vanilla. Alright, another day, another donut, here we go. That it? Cool. Where did my sprinkles go? A burst of color with the vibrant rainbow sprinkles, adding a playful and festive touch to every bite. Nostalgia. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help us. There you go.
Interesting.
What?
Oh, the taste. And there's a nice little tingle I'm feeling now. I'm feeling something I haven't felt in a very long time. Happiness. I feel like I'm now in a space where I can communicate my feelings with sensible conversation. Thank you for this. These mood enhancers really hit the spot. I shall remember this place.
Tumblerina? Really? I never paid attention to her name.
In fact, I'll make a post about this on my Facebook page. I'll have you know I'm quite popular. 40 followers.
Wow, amazing!
I don't do selfies with fans.
Sure. No problem. I'll see you around. Welcome to the hot box, the hottest box in...
Sound check. Sound check. Holy people of the hot box!
Okay. I had high hopes and no...
Are you ready for the hellfire-fueled punk rocker of San Mazo?
Oh no.
Oh yeah! I said...
I know this widow.
Are you ready for MJ's flaming hot tunes from the pits of Heyo?
Why is my ex here? Rebel next door. Trouble. Yeah. Why does she look so much younger than anybody else? Hey, MJ. Damn it. It's her. Just my luck.
What's up? Been a while.
Uh-huh. First, lucky leads me to take care of all of this on my own. Then, my coffee maker broke, and now I can't even vent off my frustration since my Lonely Fans account got hacked. Okay. And now my access as a customer, I can't refuse. 4 months to be exact.
Sharp as ever.
Very
Always
true
so good at
naming.
keeping track of things.
Something I had to learn. Came in handy when a certain roommate started skipping rent.
Oof. Coming in hot, aren't we? But you know what? I deserve that. I've had some time to think about what happened. I've had an epiphany. Change of heart.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I don't know. It's a bit weird of a setting. I hope they really go into it. I doubt they're gonna do it in the demo. And I'm gonna hope that they're gonna put some work into it a bit more and add some more context to this whole bit. They're hinting here and there about some issues about it, but so far it really feels like we're going all in with the whole changing people's moods with a drug, basically. A drug donut is a good thing. And no, as I said, emotions are there, they're valid, and they should be felt sometimes. If you can't cope with them, then you should get help from a professional to learn how to cope with your feelings instead of just taking any drug off the street to get you some high that will get you functioning again. And damn, they do work fast. One bite and suddenly they're functioning again. And it really makes me wonder how long that mood is gonna last.
I just wanted you to know, I've decided to clean up my act. For real this time.
Doubtful. Is that so?
Hell yeah!
Clean up her actor. Color me surprised. The whole fire department to clean up her last act. Long story short, she had the brilliant idea of ending her show with a whole fireworks shop worth of pyrotechnics. Let's just say the donuts came out before more than just crispy that night. After that incident, I was so sure she wouldn't show her face here again. She's got some balls. Figuratively. I'll give her that. Alright, MJ. Now bye. What do you want?
Isn't it obvious? You know I'm a sucker for the donuts you make.
So, go to another confectioner?
Hit me up with the usual, why don't ya?
What was it again?
Bruh. You forgot? That hurts.
Like what you said, it's been a while.
Fine then. I'll throw you a bone. Give me a classic high with rainbow sprinkles. Yeesh?
Yeah. Alright, hold on a sec. I better get this order right or she'll burn the house down. Literally. Do I just put them everywhere? Sure. I would say that's... Here you go, your usual order.
Nice. Thanks. Yo, you haven't lost your touch. Awesome work.
Plus 40?
Nothing like
That
the
was
taste
quick.
of sweet vanilla to cheer me up after a long, hard day of plucking strings. Huh. I like it. I'm starting to feel this nice, cozy campfire. Know what I mean? Sure brings a smile to my face.
I got it right then. Glad I got it right then.
Yo, wait. on a sec. Now it's something different. Now it's roaring like crazy.
Did I overdo it? Oops. MJ, don't start with me.
Oh, no. Not like that. It just feels... It feels like fire on my fingertips. It's that good feeling I get when I'm on stage.
I'm gonna give the voice actress of MJ an A+. She is really putting some work into it. It sounds overly compressed, but overall, I would say out of all of them, she's the best voice actress yet.
Oh, hell yeah!
Alright, I get it. Settle down, MJ. Save the flames for another gig.
Sure, Chief.
Here.
So, how's my favorite mood confectioner doing?
Concern from the high and mighty rock star of San Marceau. This is a first.
Dude, relax. Can't I just look out for you?
No.
I mean, look at you. Rough day?
It makes me wonder about the relationship. Did they break it off in good conscience? Did they break it off amicably? Seeing as how she just strolled in here without any real regards for our MC's feelings, I would say kinda yes, or she's just an incredible airhead. Understatement of the century.
Tell you what, since I'm riding on the happy vibes of that righteous donut of yours, I'm feeling real generous. How about I conjure up some soothing tunes to mellow out your soul?
Uh-huh. You will? What are you talking about? Of course I will. MJ's got you covered. Now, what song to choose? What song? Oh, I got one. Ahem. And what a messed up trip that was. The highs and lows, just the two of us. Remember this one? I do. The first song we wrote together at the jukebox, or was it the Ed Donkey Monkey? Can't remember. In hindsight, a bar is not the best place to write a song. Loud music, lots of people shouting and throwing up on the floor. Delicious. But I guess some things just pop out from unlikely places.
No, I'm close to finishing the song. Want to hear the rest?
Sure. MJ, as much as I like the foreplay, I'd rather we get down to business. To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here, even after the incident we had. So tell me, what's really on your mind?
Alright, the jig is up. I'll come clean. Here's the sitch. I know it's a big ask, but can I go back to the apartment? Please? Living with my sister is a nightmare.
Why is it Sitch again? Why? I thought I was finally free after Cyberpunk, but no, we're back to Sitch. Zone? What's wrong with your sister?
Ugh, she just gets on my nerves. Please, I can't take it anymore. Imagine one of your donuts, right? But this one gives you a major headache.
So you?
And it's like the headache you get when you've been cleaning your clothes with bleach and gasoline for too long.
Why would you clean your clothes with bleach and gasoline? Bleach I can understand. I wouldn't clean them with it, but I do put them in there sometimes to get some stains out. But gasoline? You're exaggerating.
Am not. She's always on my case. Every day it's all, MJ, where's the rent?
MJ, stop drinking from the milk carton.
And
MJ, stop washing your panties in the kitchen sink. Ugh.
She sounds like a terrible roommate. Ah, yes, that sure brings back memories.
Please? You're the only one I can turn to.
Yeah, probably the only one that put up with you. Okay, let me get this straight. I'm the only one?
Yep.
Not gonna lie, but that's kinda sad. Why don't you go to the Loud Boys instead? I mean, you always talk about how great they are.
That almost sounded like you were jelly.
Why would I be jealous of your fanboys?
Fanboys? They're not my fanboys. They're my bros. My little imps. They're always there when I perform. They know how to have a good time.
I have to say, none of the characters so far have endeared me to continue playing this game. And I feel bad for it. The idea behind it, I can understand that I'm not against, but none of these characters, except maybe for my MC, because she's close to my heart, being so fucking done with the world. I can get behind that, but the rest, no. This ex that apparently never learned how to clean up after herself and think about other people. The best friend who's apparently obsessed with her. I don't know.
And most of all, they've got my back. That's cool in my book.
When they've got your back, then why don't you lean on them and, live with them to pop that bubble in their heads? I mean, totally hang out with them and enjoy the time. Cool. It would be cool if they paid their taps on time and stopped drawing genitals on the bathroom walls.
All right. Don't get your panties in a twist. They're not perfect. Even I know that.
Oh, you too?
But look, I can't ask them. It'd feel weird. I mean, they look up to me. I'm the punk rock hellraiser of San Mazo. I've got a reputation to keep.
So, don't care. Yeah, that is quite the reputation you have right there.
I know, right? So please do me a solid.
Please tell me I can say no, and only no. And here I thought kicking you out would solve everything. There has to be another way out. Hold on, I got it. Sorry, MJ, I gotta be real, but I'm done babysitting you. However, I have something that could help you out. Connor handed me one of these the other day, just in case I knew someone. Here, take a look.
Ooh, gimme! Music instructor? Me? A teacher? Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, do you really see me as the type? What am I gonna do? Teach some kids Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Come on.
You're already good with kids. Oh, sorry. My stomach is acting up. What? She liked that? She liked that? Being a teacher is perfect for you. After all, you are already good with kids.
I am?
What is your fan group, huh? You hang out with the Loud Boys, right? They're noisy, all over the place, always in constant need of attention.
Give it a rest already.
Hey, all I'm saying is don't knock it till you tried it. Go teach, get paid, go rent an apartment. Everything's al dente.
No offense, but you know how the saying goes? Those who can't do, teach. And baby, you know me. I'm someone who can get stuff done. I'm rockstar royalty. I'm a guitar prodigy. I don't have time for the little things.
We skipped some frames, I'm sorry about that. Oh my god.
In other words, hard pass, bruh.
Yeah, you are a hard pass. You're correct. Well, it's a hard pass on the apartment too. Sorry.
Really? Dude! Whatever happened to second chances, huh?
I'm quite sure you had a couple of those already. gone. Check tomorrow.
I see how it is. So you're playing hard to get, huh? Just like the first time we met.
I'm pretty sure that's not how things happen.
Challenge accepted. I'll find a way to make this work. Better be ready, because when MJ comes back, you won't be able to handle the heat.
Uh-huh. Well, there she goes. Persistent as always. But as much as I hate to admit it, that's one of the reasons I fell in love with her. For better or for worse. How? Actually, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Well, today was something. Time to close up. Oh, a text from Connor. I better answer this first. Buddy. My timing is right. You're using the hotbox Wi-Fi while you wait for the bus right now. Right about now. You caught me. Ha! I was right. To be fair, it's not hard. You have your little habits. On a more serious note, I know your situation sounds pretty rough, but look on the bright side. With Lucky gone, it's kind of like you're running your own mood cafe. You've always wanted that, right? Keep at it, bud. You got this. Fallback plan. I'll just rob a bank or something. I'm pretty sure Lucky keeps a Tommy gun underneath one of the floor tiles. The government agent reading this, I am joking. It's actually a grenade launcher, and there you go again, saying something completely out of left field to avoid facing the music. Anyway, keep safe. I'll see you soon. Hello again, it's your rocket girl MJ. Didn't think I'd be opening this chat again, but hey, funny like that, huh? Life's funny like that. Look, I know I came in hard with my super cool apartment proposal, but real talk, I just want to let you know it's good to see you again. Place is looking good. Hope business is doing well. You better not still be trying to flatter me. Of course not. Being completely 100% honest here. We had some good times, and you know me. I am a sentimental girl. I'll always treasure them. But yeah, I'll explore my options, see what I can do next. I've got plans, pair. Burning hot plans. See ya! Three notifications. Hi, MJ. Cleaning dishes like brrr. This is bait, right? This has got to be bait. MJ, put that down right now. Oh, that's his sister, huh? Why do my scrambled eggs end up looking like soup? Too much oil? Is 1 cup too much? Girl is using face look like moople. We don't deserve raccoons. Random one at the park greeted me with a cute play bite. I think you should get that checked. No, I'm never gonna wash this arm. Who's this cutie? Nibbles says hi. Raccoons are the best. Anyone know a good place to crash for a bit? Need a safe space for all this nagging so I can work on my music in peace. If only rent wasn't so crazy. Is that too much to ask? Really wish someone would cure this rent pain. I know what you mean. My folks won't get off my back. Okay, that's the same. Yep. Huh? Wasn't that 3? Could have sworn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, actually. Is there a save? Can load, but I don't see a save option. Save changes. Can I save? Is there no way to save? Or am I just too blind? Huh. Since the next loading thingy hasn't been saved since an hour and a half ago, so yeah, I don't like that. Where's my save option? Why is there no save? Does it automatically save? It doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. So it saves automatically when that day ends. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna play this demo to the end. I feel bad, I do, but the characters get too much on my nerves. And my voice is slowly dying. That also factors into that, but yeah, I don't know. It is a weird game, for sure. And I have no idea what to make of it so far. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts, but yeah, I would say out of all of them, I enjoyed my time with High Times the least, just because of the whole setting of it all. After that, I guess, would be the last case of John Morley. Not because it was a bad game, but it felt poorly optimized. The most fun I definitely had with the Sounds of Blake Manor. And the vending machine one was there. It was there. I can't say more about that. It really wasn't a whole lot to go around. I guess vending machine would be below the last case, actually. Although it was mindless fun, so I'll keep it on an extra scale, I guess. Oh no, you didn't miss much. The whole X section wasn't very enjoyable. Don't you worry, you did not miss anything. I decided to end it early. The characters just got on my nerves. And I started to question the sanity of my main character, seeing as her ex seems to be more on the psychologically abusive type. Playing it off as a cutesy type of quirky girl-esque being, and yeah, not the biggest fan of that. I don't know. We were supposed to meet 3 other characters, I believe, judging from the game art, but I am so not looking forward to meeting any of those. So yeah, I've decided to just say no to the demo and never look back. Definitely not gonna play the rest of it. It I feel bad for it, but yeah, I don't know. It does do that easily, yeah. I feel like they had a concept in their mind and never thought of the repercussions of it, or never really thought it through. And nobody from the outside looked at it and was like, "Well, like, yeah, maybe you should work on that." Yet, but they're still apparently in the alpha phase, so who knows? Maybe they can just still turn it around. I doubt it. I'm sorry, I doubt it. When is the release of that? I think it was supposed to be rather early. Oh, Q1 2026. Yeah, they are not changing anything anymore. Or nothing much. Young mobile, okay. Oi. I don't know. It's a weird game. Let's leave it at that. And I would say, yeah, that's it for me tonight. I guess we can play the rest of my saved demos. The one I'm most hyped for is the disastrous dating sim. I've had that in my downloaded games for ages now, and I hope it's not available anymore. Like some of the other demos. Has this been released yet? No. Coming soon, yeah, very helpful, thanks. Okay, hopefully the demo is still available for that one. Yeah, we either play some more demos next few days, or we start with whatever finally won the vote, if one of them finally did. Final Fantasy 16 or BG3 Act 3. Still haven't decided what to play first. I am bad at deciding these days. Anyway. As always, thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.